A warrant is issued. A document opened. These are the files. And between sessions went up. That is not a way to get to it, but I'm going to look up Bruxo, for the Portuguese form of the word. It's pre-acquainted with Spanish form. The X is more of a ha. So we now have Bruges and Bruce. This will confuse the enemy and only the enemy when attempting to interpret our communications. Could send human. Hold on, this is sort of a time check. Idle days. So you have your psi rating. You've been out before. Could still send you. Just load them into the back of the car. It is important to start getting them battle data. Though they're also at their best when they're part of a larger pod. In one of our leather coats. For that all-important backpack space in which to possibly stow a big gun. A larger than usual gun. And write something that occurred to me. Our only sample of the medium sword is at Bruce. We need to send it over to Teeth for appraisal, and then send it back to get that cataloged. As foreseen within the orb. Taser batteries, I should be aggressively using my taser battery. You can't apply a medkit to yourself. Some flares in case it's night, and that's just about all. We finally have any smoke grenades. Precious few regular-ass smoke grenades. You'll be putting those to use. Maybe a budget of like 1 per bullet mission to screen the landing zone. Switchblade and a theory crafting on the agent in question. Using their inventory. So yeah, quick draw with the taser. There's room for a full-size pistol on the belt. Gun. Large. And that's just right on the line for your budget. Put down one of the flares. Yeah. The beginnings of heavy weapon. Number 2. Scout drone ammo. That's all currently to bird. Boy. For the time being, I still have a use case for the van. Until we get the Humvee authorized, that will displace the van. Commence operation. Okay, these are like serious. Exalt against. Oh hey, M14. Supposed to be a local SWAT team in position here. M14 would probably be worth switching to. Get my full sense of position here. Their entire facility is over there. These are exactly the kind of guys that would probably want to tase and strip the armor off of wherever possible. Got a wall here. That local lighting that is giving me a... Dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay. Noted. Should have checked in all directions. That means that the car is also lit up. This might not be real night, this might be fake night. I drive drone. .32 to deploy the smoke. And you have reflex 90. Oh, the smoke deployer has been greatly buffed since I used it in the past. Yeah, okay, so now we've lost visual on him. Should let me get around the corner. Outright go into this building. Yeah. Nobody here in lockup. You can see him because you have your thermal vision. And the range on the door breaker isn't great. Can't quite drive all the way. Structure. Stay safe, Hugh. Alright, do not want to get the drone wrecked on the first day. Can repair them. It's quite expensive in terms of time. I'll drive you over here. Lure out. Cannot withstand that slug. It's good armor. No HP behind it. The drone is made of metal. So maybe round one just has to be that I kill this guy. No time even to crouch. Okay, the shot that knocked you out came from over. If I instead park you behind the car. Boy, the smoke. That might keep you a little safer. These guys have visible goggles. Probably have night vision stats. Okay, good. He is distracted. They're throwing out some pyrotechnics. There's much of the rest of the enemy team. Rifles. And okay, the fact they're carrying cyclones will greatly hinder their ability to use their rifles. I brought this machine gun will greatly hinder my ability to fight at distance. Oh, you set yourself on. No, that's terrible. Okay, it's 28 to fire that shot. Let me escape back to here and still turn around. Back to here and still turn around. Jeez. Yeah, mostly in the dark. Pictured the problems with the door break. It has limitations. Okay, at least there was a hit in there that time. So now he's on fire and bleeding. It might be better to draw the Magnum. Let's see how this goes. Because there are local forces contributing to the event. Hate to roll it all the way back, but rolling it all the way back. Do camp out and blind fire into this guy this time. Worse accuracy. Just can't afford to throw out 2 smoke. Okay, this time one of the fire bombs has been thrown directly at us. Did miss. He was undamaged. Okay, this guy's right here. Really need to document our own pyrotechnics. If I can land a hit with the door breaker, it's a really large bullet. '60 is as good as it gets for the accuracy. It's a really big bullet. Please. No bully human. Helpful human. Dropping the smoke here does not cover the other side of the car at all. Let's do it live. Let's do it live. Wait for the shot. No ability to. It's rough. This may have been a job for the van. Constantly confounded and vexed by our drivers insisting on parking aggressively. If I have Hugh make the run for it first. Smoke here. Hit without bleeding. Remarkable. I want to just put this away and take this out for more flexibility. Is a weapon with auto fire. Right here, smoke. Walk far enough into the smoke to lose contact with the shotgunner. Full auto into the back of this rifleman. Okay, that is tangible progress, probably. Without that guy, smoke is enough to get this one to disengage. None of the guys out here are close enough.
beep.
This is a mission that's smaller than a safe house. Still a lot of guys. Just had to happen in the blind spot for our helicopters. They are so rude to human. What is the source of this inhumanity? The scout drone has such soft stats. Hit without bleeding. And liquidators are still not a high level exalt. This is medium. You love to spawn in with exactly the wrong weapons for the job. They got some good armor going on. To find and detain whoever does their fits. Okay, this time we actually get to see... There's the SWAT team. There's our allies. We're decently armed. That's a sprite I don't recognize. Managed one full turn, taking out one guy, wounding another guy, and not getting destroyed in response. So if I can just get up into this building. Yes. So, building geometry will always betray. Q. in here, shut the door. Toward the other door, carefully. Actually, keep back from the walls. They still see me in here. The roof should help keep the grenades out. SWAT team has made contact. Alright. That guy is still here. And both liquidators are here. Smoke the building. That'll help with some of the lines of sight. Not all, though. SWAT team might start to distract them, though. Or at least shooting back. If any of them die in the midst of the operation, I can borrow their equipment. Okay, 2 exalt down. Four known to remain, and they're all in this vicinity. A combination of Mac and knife. There's the last of my smoke out. It could help. The shotgunner is still over there. They are fully engaged with each other. One is bleeding yet. Nice. Third one down. Valuable combat experience for Hugh. Also survived getting hit with something at some point. should scoot away from the door a little bit then. %, accuracy on blind fire. Acceptable. For 6 shots. Will that start to shake their morale? Yeah, the SWAT team have made it up past our building, so they're closing in. That is the main mechanical difference between the AI units and the heavy weapon platforms you would get stock in the original game. I leave myself wondering where. Look. Yeah, bots also have medals they can earn, including a medal that is 4 integrated weapons on the bots. Going looking for... There's even a page for it on UFOpedia. Hidden features of OpenXCOM. Things it does that it does not advertise well. Let's see here. Yeah, that's related to anyone who has not yet earned any experience, which is no one. Everyone is learning here. No one has time not to learn. Yeah, that's the only one opened here. There's another one came up during a previous session that shows, like, current stat gains expected. It's in there somewhere. There's medals for robots, medals for dogs, medals for rats. Rats who prove sufficiently heroic. Is that the body of a liquidator, or is that one of the SWAT team leading out over there? I think that's the liquidator. You'd have a face mask if you were part of the SWAT team. You wouldn't have exposed hands. This iteration of the organization doesn't have any rats on staff yet. Possibility has been covered by R&D. But it is not yet a realized feature of our operation. The two numbers on movement costs are time and energy. Energy, the orange line here, the weird second time bar that you have. A variety of distinctions between it and regular time. Alright, we've done enough to swing this battle. The value the scout drones bring. They're stats that are very important and good. Having finally a renewable supply of smoke. For it to drive out, shoot, and pop back in. Get into nominal firing range of either of these guys. May as well use all 6 rounds. D4. Nice. Human skill on display. Case ongoing. Someone is still standing out there. You might be too short to see out of the windows? Shotgunner is still there. Nemesis. This would be very good to steal. That is okay bullet armor with some night vision. And we have another live one. The MAC-10 man remains at large. does not move from their location. They are bleeding, though. I have this handy smoke screen still loitering around from the start. Hugh's gun is using normal slug rounds. There is a taser variant for the light drone that wields the taser cannon. It's getting rough. Okay, close do you have to get? Maximum accuracy. 2. Only getting one shot either way, so it's of the best available. Run up here. Ventilate. Alright, now I am on a timer of blood. It'd be nice when we can invent and then steal some first aid spray. Alright, SWAT team moving in our direction. Good to see him around. I have the time budget too. The smoke is thin enough to just see you directly. Perfect. Crouch. Auto. And you can just barely start to limp back out of his firing arc. There's windows in this building. If I could just get him to move from that spot. He seems pretty glued to the floor. Turn 10 was back here. Just preparing to leave the shop. That hit in, get the blood flowing. Maybe just finish dealing with him from here. Cannot put up with a crossfire right now. SWAT rando. Just aren't leaving that building. Snapshot accuracy here, 38. Negotiations continue. Alright, there's Mac and knife. Marky here. If he walks around this corner, get a full accuracy shot on the side. The shotgun can see you, or they may have been shooting at the SWAT team. Throwing out 6.27s. Preferable to throwing out 2 30-something. Spending this full box of ammunition. That's acceptable. It's just how it's going to go. And you were properly wounded. Right. Surrender. +1 accuracy on Hugh. Good job. Case closed. We confiscate Glocks, Mac-10s, the MP5, G36s. Get commandos, a couple of regular M16s, a dozen NATO magazines, 5 ammo for the M14, a regular shotgun, 3 packs of slugs, grenades, incendiary, the crime ledger, where they take notes about crime. ID cards. One of those has to be retained for research, the rest are loot. 300,000 cash. Multiple cycling. Capture of 1 Exalt. I do actually want to interrogate now that we have the envoy. Now that we have further questions to ask. Promotions all around. Welcome to the Paranormal Security Agency. Having the Humvee will help alleviate problems with those missions. I think it's still slower on the map than the private car, but as a replacement for the van, as our ground-based heavy assault unit. Xenonods tells us about regular armor vest. Is our way toward, yeah, the heavy bullet armor. Heavy tactical suit, we manufacture that. Though it's also partly made of Durith. Some of the roads to bullet armor are slowly opening. A unit? It's a route to... We can make EMP grenades. Alright, oh, and biowarfare is going to be important. Dart guns. Want those. Science lab. Science lab. Science lab. Yeah, a lot of the rest of this is good stuff to have. Acquisition requests for all manner of weapons we've already identified. Biowarfare will take a while. Getting dart guns. To have a ranged stun option. That's important. Getting science lab. To have more science. That's important. 300 base cost. All research is still worth a little bit of points on your performance reviews. So the fact that these are like 2 days at a time make them a good small thing to chip away at. And right, so other formalities. Bruce, could you? So you say you found a medium sword? Oh, they also have multiple of them. So send the one, and they'll still be able to be ready to threaten to use them as needed. Need to add that to the catalog. Just go ahead and send them all of my snub notes. Or I can do a stat comparison between the snub nose and the light pistol. Or I could send both. Has the guns that can drop from Lotus. Send them their taser cannon. Your taser cannon is ready. You get 1 battery for now. Strange life. Job for bird. Sort by idle days, bring a dog, bring a bot. 4 units. Goats all around. Oh, we didn't use the scout run in. Good job. It survived. Medical supplies. 2 trace flares for each person. It brings to mind. So, on some things, the power rating here indicates the radius of the blast, not the impact that it will have. Like, smoke damage and regular fire damage have their own math that doesn't engage with the normal formulae. Resistance and vulnerability still apply to it. But like, so it's the difference between the incendiary and the napalm grenade. This uses regular vanilla fire damage, which is not very good raw damage, but starts a wider fire. The napalm grenade has nominally lower damage. That's because it's like a fire-flavored bullet. It is a fire grenade instead of a fire grenade. Subtle distinctions in the files. Okay, those are not compatible with the milk, or that's for the other grenade launcher. Bring normal shotgun. Bring double barrel. We have a lot of double barrel right now. Pump. Celebrate the return of M14 ammo, bringing the M14. Bring the taser cannon. And some regular tasers. Got the first full-size prod ready. Bird up. All 3 taser cannons have been assembled. Making exosuits is going to take forever until I get a real engineering team. Get that onto the short list of things to look at. $400,000 on it. That's enough that I can add a couple more engineers. Let's keep gradually dealing them until we're geared up. Team size up to 50. Plus the amount of floor space taken up by the project itself. Spider data. There it is. Slightly flammable. Get someone to read the crime ledger. Just transcribe that over into the database. What kind of margins do they crime on over there? Alright. In a world where there's room in a backpack to carry large weapons, who is the strongest here? Skulder might be able to handle the weight of the taser cannon. Nothing else is on them. room for, like, some flares. Necessary, they can drop the cannon. 2 flares, 2 grenades. Otherwise, best shooter is Valentine. Get the M14. Stow the nozzle. All the shotgun. That's a loadout. What is the day's business here in the desert? Scorpion. Not yet have live Scorpion data. Battle against many Scorpions. Provide that data. Okay, that's just very accurate out to its max range and then drops off entirely. So you stance up and wait for that to approach you. Did not bring the ammo for Goro. Tragic. Yeah, that's sufficient taser that it might just explode the Scorpion entirely, as will happen. Goro will still get valuable practical experience operating in the field. Yeah, good. And more Scorpion. I could use the smoke as a knockout weapon. Crude one. And there's our incentive to move. Notice perhaps. Already too late. Does it know? Does it innately fear the bug zapper? "65 electric damage. Smoke doesn't do much stun damage, but almost all bug enemies have high smoke vulnerability. It's easy to write off the taser cannon because it doesn't compare favorably to stun rounds on a shotgun. But if we don't have those, you can just make the taser cannon at home. And, like, a thing I appreciate about the power curve in this, that's a pretty relevant number just about indefinitely. This is a heavy weapon. 65 of an armor type that isn't a damage type that doesn't usually show up on many armors. And also it is armor piercing, it is much stun and a little bit of health. Its drawback is how heavy it is in terms of tactical use. And only 2 zaps per battery. You sleep now. I could use the smoke to keep a knocked out opponent on the ground indefinitely. As long as the haze is there, that will maintain the stun damage from recovering. Drone can supervise. Alright, this is 20 rounds per magazine. It's good to have it back. However long it will last. Highly cromulent weapon for our purposes, the M14. he successfully expends entire car battery, he can drop the cannon and go pick up a normal weapon. Hello, sir. Do you have any uses for modified car batteries? Guns. Oh, man. What are you investigating today? Investigating me. Has questions. He has been outside recently. A lot of research data to process about dirt, grass. He's putting together a dossier on squirrel. Everyone awaits a report, sir. Your hypothesis that it is vulnerable to teeth seems very plausible. Everyone wants to peer review your work, sir. Need to maneuver the keyboard back over. Permanent continued operation under supervision of a consultant. Use your extra time to walk forward. Goro can supervise the downed Scorpion. Yeah, when you're playing normally, the fire extinguisher has its tenuous use as an early knockout weapon. Either by hitting people with it, or by throwing down a single, small, controlled burst. Of the substance. Whatever it is you'd find in a commercial ABC fire extinguisher. Aimed is your only firing speed. With only 27 time needed. With only 40% of a turn needed. Taser cannon is not too bad in terms of flexibility. well outside of snapshot, right? The dog. Slide over here. Ready to go around the tree. Broken supervise. The scorpion density is low enough that everyone can spread out. Over wide area. Swing and a miss. Dare you approach the zapper? It dares not. Vlad is repositioned to the other room. All clear from that corner. It's been sneaking up behind you this whole time. It knows. It fears. 6 steps forward. Last one allowing for the angles. Sleep now. Proof of concept. Big taser? Larger than normal? Okay, I do have Mega Scorpion live research. I haven't dissected a dead one. Send them to the warehouse, it'll appraise if they're worth juicing. Probably go up for sale. Oh, keep making taser batteries. Like a lot of them. Okay, 35 hours. Day and a half per engineer. So just having 2 folks acquiring and modifying the taser battery, the car batteries, will keep a pretty steady supply. And just 1 engineer would probably be able to keep pace with consumption. A lot of time passes between missions. Manufacture. Oh, right, we can scope our rifles now. This just creates a gun out of whole cloth. No material inputs required, just 4 workspace and 300 work hours. So the appraisal of living scorpions 1-to-1 produce plasma. Dead scorpion, we don't have the autopsy, so we can't estimate how much juice remains. It is October of 97. Promotion 2 just now went down. We could be running hotter. Things aren't going too bad. Flashbang research acquired. That ID card. Crime ledger. Contains crimes. Nothing specific. It's general crime information. You already have a lot of blood plasma flow, so liquidating most of the scorpion just feels wise. Similarly, bad corpses. The autopsy samples around. Score. Otherwise, only retain corpses if they have some kind of productive use. Zombies also generate parasites. Yeah, just liquidating those doubles my cash on hand. That's most of the money I'll need to finish Brusho. Most of the interesting early pulls on the mission pool have been things we had to walk away from. Military versus Dracula. Red Dawn. Gang War. That was back in the car and van days. This we got out of a event or box. The Jarhead Corpse. So we have an early lead on investigating Jarhead. What is this? Who put head in jar? To get that into the file. Let's do the general strategy meeting. It's Paranormal Security Agency. Bioenhancement is 100 days of work. That'll be good. It's all good, and it's all going to go faster if I first clamp down and finish Science Lab. Electric rod will be done later today. Put 10 people onto the exosuits. Make them take 8 days of work. That'll be a little more reasonable. Yeah, hoping to make enough for 2 full team. That will itself take ages. Continue to scale up the engineering team, then. On the ice. This time Bird will remember to bring scout bullets. I did bring scout bullets, and I just didn't put them into the truck. Goro will head out again, since they didn't get a chance to fire any rounds. For humans, dog. God. Leather coats, for inventory and utility. Fresh battery for the taser cannon. And yeah, the same blend. Bullet weapons is generally useful. one long precision weapon and then many close in, high raw damage weapons. Once more. Bird up. It's there. Scout drone ammo. Bring you any knives. A double-barreled shotgun is kind of close quarter. Compared to the rest of what's here, or wait, you take the stick. Step down to the med bag. The dynamite behind so you can carry more. Oil has good carry. Use it for demolition. We'll appraise the situation in the field, then someone can bring the taser cannon. The situation arise. Or wait, yeah. Carl's here. Hey Carl, your weapon. Welcome aboard, rookie. Right, it's night, it's cold, squatch. On the walk. You have Shambler data. Examined live Shambler. Slightly resists bullets. Slightly flammable. Oh no, this is fake night, isn't it? Yeah. Otherwise we wouldn't be seeing you all the way out there. Take this opportunity to try to calibrate the night vision properly. Where is that? It's in settings. Sneaky AI. Motions. Cues. Regular battlescape settings. No. Go. It must be somewhere in the events that I'm just overlooking. A numeric value. Night vision, here we are. Night vision threshold. It's a 15-point scale, a 16-point scale from 0 up to 15. So What about 7? It still calls that night. About 6, if I'm even putting this in the right direction. I'm probably moving this in the wrong direction. I would want to raise the light value instead. See, I guess the way to be sure, drop it to 0. Or I can continue to step this along. Light level 5. The other way. Darker than this threshold. To make it less sensitive, I want to go to 9. Level of light is even required. What point does it become an official night mission? Would it fail to update? I would hope not, since every time I'm adjusting this, it's like closing and relaunching the window. Surely that would mean that it's re-rendering things, right? Right? Investigation into UI setting. Okay, allegedly the arbitrary line between day and night is 8 points. Like, 7 and below is night, 8 and above is day. And it's just being weird about this. So be it. That needs to take a very roundabout path to reach. Second one out there. These are suitable targets for the taser cannon. Especially if there's only 2 of them. Arranging for capture. Even if I have to then immediately release them. It's not too big of a hassle. With that being the case, I'm going to avoid opening up with the shotguns until necessary. So far as to take advantage of our backpack space to holster the shotgun. Get the other taser from the pile. The 2. This one is closer. That can be subject to change. Is this one completely... It has exactly this bridge to access any other part of the map. Jog up there. Now, so you can reach all the way to there. Does rely on the skill of its wielder. Have regular taser there, back up. Lad is here to provide backup. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Hidden movements, indeed. Do you have any tactical insights for the crew? Very good, sir. Water pretty well screens us from that side. Team of 3. Probably have enough number to throw around. is approaching. It has stopped exactly one tile outside the reach of the cannon. Like it knows. Well, it's actually fast enough that I can double tap with it. Powerful. And Stencaster has no backup weapon, so it's time for you to unload your entire payload. Okay, the regular taser will be able to hit when it arrives here. Dog will bark. That will stop the charge. Stop that. Ready to throw hands with the Squatch? This is part of normal operational duties? This is exactly what you signed up for? Don't go back and check your copy of the form? We assure you. The appropriate clause is there. Lad's watching the yard. Okay, so this gives me full accuracy shots with the door breaker. Across the pond and also when it rounds the corner. And if necessary, Agent Danger Zone can produce some manner of zone on short notice. Loyal also is loaded for Squatch. It's afraid. So I put a full taser cannon. You need to be all the way up there. Regular taser does not carry very far. And it would take too long for you to even go back to Okay, that's a different toggle. There's one of these I had looked up. It's on the hidden features list. That is chosen to be seen. Yeah, there we go. Control M will show you damage output of your equipped melee weapons, including your bare hands, with your current stat modifiers. Carl can throw a decent punch. Carl can flip a coin into someone's face. Passable boxer. does not want to charge. Like it knows. Like it was recently hit in the face. The giant electric shock. You've drawn conclusions from this, like, stay away from the suit men. There we go. Whoa. Okay, acceptable. That back. We're close to being able to take it out. Meaning, really, if I just go ahead and throw a couple of these over there. That should have it ready to pass out shortly. Gotta let out some of the fluids. Carl did throw a punch when required. Get at least one hit into each of them to get the timer moving. On the ground bleeding, will not get back up. Sprint over to join the team. Oro missed out on all the violence last time. There. Now you've tasted blood. Now you're part of the investigation. Though in doing that I may have extended. How fast can Bada? Or, yeah, rather than relying on reactions, I should push the objective. Live, one dead. Still have an autopsy. Those go into the warehouse? Or no, they don't. Don't need this many Mega Scorpion. Sell one of them. Case closed. For all of my research into laboratory as these smaller projects finish. So the eventual setup, dogs, 10 agents. Yeah, I can just pay for that out of pocket now. Build gym. Hiring ritual can move. I will send them one drone. Goro isn't back yet. Oh no, Goro's here. Must be unavailable because they are currently assigned to him. And then a starter weapons package. Geographically, they'll be fighting Exalt and some Dagon? No, their hangar doesn't exist yet, so they don't have any storage to this. They'll get to it. The exosuits are a slow burn project. Other things I could be doing. Be a specimen of the scoped hunting rifle. As a homemade weapon, that might be something that goes to every facility. 100 hours of work. Yes, get those out the next 2 weeks. And have one person continue on the bioserum backlog. Gotta keep running the press. retired engineers all go onto the exosuit team. Scorpion autopsy accomplished. 10 chem damage plus strength. That's the big thing with the creature attacks. Takes a long time before you can directly scan enemy attributes in-game. So what you get out of this is mostly what element of damage are you dealing with, which can mean a lot. The purchasable hazmat suit almost fully blocks chem damage. It fully blocks fire. It might be fully. Alright, now we can confirm the juice content of a Mega Scorpion is 3 bodies for 1 drop. Not really worth processing. What is worth processing, though, is all of these new applicants. Welcome to the investigation. Now, the font supports accents. I don't have memorized the right input codes to apply them on the fly. Solid names for dogs. So we're steadily catching up on the gym backlog. hangar online. Need to do a little bit of a bake sale. And we can rent them a helicopter. The new team will be operational. Scoped hunting rifle. Built one, but we don't have researched its parameters. It was constructed. It was not yet tested. Testing documentation was not properly filed. Always the questions of things to liquidate. So send mostly American guns over the new base. Gauss pistol is always there in case of financial emergency. You can always count on stands to exist. They do use a lot of hunting rifle over there for their low-level guys. The cash value of my inventory is down in the creature rewards. Alright, now that I've read the crime ledger, I can sell off the crime ledger. 5 Mega Scorpions. Damaged zombie parasites aren't worth it. I need one of those for research. That helicopter cost 100,000. At least send them their starter equipment so they can protect themselves. Send Goro. It will be begrudgingly permitted to buy their scout drone ammo if and when it is necessary. Well, it'll be necessary just to have the one rack of it available. Unless have my scout bullets been consumed at all? Oh, the first exosuit is done. That's nice. You can have a crossbow. And some iron pipes. We can call that a stun weapon. We do have some electric clips to go around. So take a couple of zapper. Right, one of the shock prods I made is for your use anyway. That goes over. Get one of the taser cannons. Send you 2 batteries. You can have all of my Enfield revolvers. Take the Colts. All of them. And the SOCOM? You'll find your own. They have pistols, they should have an SMG. That's right, all the Calico ammo you'll ever need. And a Colt Command. And more of the weirdo shotguns. One normal shotgun. Handful of flares. Now that I have these medical bags, I'll send 2 of those to Brusho and 2 of those to Bruce. They have any medical equipment. They have an active need for more storage space. And start liquidating some of the things they've... I don't have any active reason to keep these pitchforks. Their role is filled by other tools. And since I have the Mosins, I can drop the generic bolt-action rifle, since the Mosin is a slightly better version of it. Same ammo type. .762 build. I could pick which of the NATO guns I most appreciate and throw the rest in a dumpster. Never need more than 2 sawn-offs. One for each hand. Oh, just the one light cannon. 4 Blops miniguns. And when the budget allows, I can start distributing some of the throwing weapons as well. And alright, so let's be sure. Bird's gear contains 1 thing of scout rope. Goose already has access to a 2nd thing of scout rope. So I can send that 1 remaining pack, which already did. So they might want either a general storage, or eventually these bases will have more hangars on them, since they will grow into intercept bases. So we have anything to intercept with. One helicopter. One more mission for Bird. For humans, 1 human, 1 hound. The 1 scout drone ammo is still there. I need to arrange for that to move. And one of you can try out the exosuit. Save that. carrying these out, we do have the financial incentive for more live captures to increase the value of things on the secondary market. So, you have been issued the prod. If something does not cooperate with the prod, you can throw the stick. If something is too far away for the prod, there's a taser. You can also throw the ball. Best accuracy here is antler, so it's rifle. Best strength here was actually Darren and antlers. Granule can pick up the device. Ready for action. Yeah, the other medkit can stay on the floor. You have a bit of extra carry weight, but nothing interesting to compete in space. Have a dynamite, just in case. Hop into desert. It is real night. The dog already stepped off of the gear pile. Start deploying flares. At 12 night vision on the exosuit. 12 base night vision, still improved by if the agent is actually good at seeing things at night. How does that stack up against Scout Drone? Slightly worse. 3 tiles difference. So not that much night experience needed in order to get parity there. Cabra. It's a bad night to be a goat. 28. Forward to prime range, and then double tap. You're doing good, Hugh. Absolutely need to extend our view. Here, the line of fire. Smaller type of squad. Wouldn't be out this far unless... If we can get one of them... Well, they will charge. So when one of them closes in, to like about what that range was here, the cannon can apply. Though while waiting for that opportunity, we definitely do everything else in our power. The dog end up here. That is assumed excellent yard watching position. Making solid use of local terrain. You might manage a react. D3 reef. Become engaged. Activated. Excited. That one over there is reasonably in reach. 28. Yeah, so 61 can double zap. One down. One ready for study. I should apply the smoke to it. Sure it stays down. Two are up there. We have line of fire on them with gun. Get all the precision that we can. Don't have the live data. Oh, we're not. Hell. Gets cut damage. 25 plus however strong the Chupacabra itself is. So it's doing half damage to the exosuit. when it gets in. It can resist the base damage of the bite. Another one wants to wander. Taser can. We'll be able to use that power. Very good. Keep safe. Case closed, then. Time training. And throwing skill? The smoke projector must use throw skill. Do bots even have other throwing weapons? Live Chupacabra is worth keeping. The other sauce that can be extracted from them. Using later research. Oh, if some of the drones have arms, yeah. If we ever build a robot with hands, that can throw. The Arrow Mud Ranger is a continuation of the joke of the Mud Ranger. Sword. Ah, yeah. Commit. Lean everything into the laboratory project. This must needs be done. This will pay us back. This can be returned to Bruce. Along with certain other partial inputs. Must have already sent over the throwing knives. Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, so side-by-side comparison. Same base ammunition. It's a little slower on the aim, but more accuracy. Same weight. And there exists, somewhere out there, this custom ammo we don't yet have the information on. And more importantly, it's something we build in our own shop out of parts acquired, where, well, they were acquired. So that's enough to convince me to ditch the regular hunting rifles in their entirety. One for each team. For hunting. If you like beeline for them from the start, you can get the hazard suit pretty early. So we do not buy the MAC-10, we do not buy the NATO rounds, we do not buy swords. Check in on it. Yeah, the regular hazmat suit. Okay, still takes 30% chemical damage. It's immune to fire and immune to gas. Which, if you can arrange for a situation, you're fighting only that damage type. Suddenly it's pretty good. Now I'm in here to check on supply load. Dead Chupacabra. We have one extra. Strange life in Norway. Troll detected. Troll or possibly Virum. To be determined. By an investigative team. Alternate the dogs. The scout drone ammo continues to survive. I should bring some machetes in case I need to clear paths through foliage. And I can bring our new scoped rifle. For hunting. 2 exosuits are now online. Right, name. A vehicle. Normal bird. Suitable for local climate. It no heat. Not so handle. Let's do on the other forms here. Yes, that name is deployed. Back at it again. Okay, just to see it here. No explicit mention. As a farmer, you're experienced with certain tool. Apply your trade. Should add pistols to this loadout so that the person with the shock prod has something to do at range. Start with the big zapper. And a lot of flares. Are here at night. To do their part to illuminate the scene. You're loaded up, so. Fine with the one battery. Drop into a corner. No contact. Nice. Big mountain. Local human. Oh, man. Or have people in exosuits pointed that way. Back here to look behind that rock. And drive around that rock. Dog kept right here, in case we've startled that owl man enough that it will charge. Owl noises. Immediately endangering the civilians by illuminating their positions. Alright, Owlman. To approach me. Accuracy would be bad right now. You have that flare in your hand. Stow that, and you get 80%. Cycle back. Dog barking position. Zap and stick at the ready. You just want to get a look around that corner. And to not rely entirely on stun and reaction. Just abrase you a little. If it dies, it dies. Look, successful. Okay. Case closed. Owlman, real? Owlman brought in for questioning. Owlman. Finally in custody. Owlman is guilty of so much wire fraud. We're finally taking him down. Gotta be asking questions about Owlman. Who are you? Alright, 2 of that team onto the exosuits. Operate the press. And that is a job for Goose. Do want to make sure that the other teams get the occasional bit of work. Until we're able to consolidate things. Warm up the Dendy Jr. Bring the crossbow. They are suitable hunting tools. You don't need to bring the boring stick. Be able to start liquidating some things as well. Load up on swords. If necessary, everyone can carry a sword. There's only one Glock magazine left here. Plenty of speed loaders for the revolver. And they do not have any. Now that I'm making armor, I can start sending some equipment down. Now they have to rely on their finely honed martial senses. Alright, clear everyone's gear. Dendy has already loaded with the cartridge. Jeb, take the zapper. Have some throwing knives as your backup weapon. Remains the definitive property of the Bruce crew to just be using whatever we have laying around. The med bags didn't arrive yet. Or they didn't make it into the helicopter before heading out. The idea of health packs is new to Bruce. Has actual good aid. The crossbow. And take the double barrel. They're almost out of double. Well, use it and then re-equip with something else. You're as needed from the site. Farmland versus Beetle. And the sound of a disconnection. The recording continues then. Network cable directly attacked by giant beetle. Okay, so I might be able to get the drop on that beetle and zap it. There we go. Stunned beetle. Case continues. Get the smoke onto it as well. Owlman did this. It's another beetle in close proximity. Hunt and pack. Get a lamp over there. Able to swing it. Many additional. Grazed. Oh, never mind. Spent all your crossbow time. Dog guarding the flanks. And Dendy face the charge. Alright, there was some local presence in need of assistance. Apply smoke to bug. And don't advance too recklessly with dog. I'd like you to spend all of the double barrels so you can walk back and grab some pump action instead. It would be nice to catch one of the fire as well, if possible. So tiny, they evade detection. Good stuff. No. Okay, up to 70 damage. The crossbow bolt. So you have longevity for probably the Jeb and Inconsequential. We'll probably need to swap out equipment shortly. Bruce and their old martial rivals, 200,000 beetles. Okay, one of the beetles passed out because it entered the smoke while bleeding. Might be suitably in Bug Zapper. To fire. There's a lot of threats around, but far. The tase has failed. However, hard at work, expending all our other options. It did hit. So outside of a minimum damage, it's probably got it primed to pass out. So it's either go for the bullet or release the smoke. Terrible. Dog cannot get back here fast enough. And the connection drops again. Owlman strikes. The dog can't get into biting range. The barking range. That fire beetle isn't going to charge. It's going to spit. Well, all the bones. Bugs are thinking. Yeah, I don't like that. Escape clause is triggered. Map rolls back. See if I can zap this one. Alright, this time we don't need to position as aggressively. Hang back. Process the existing supply of bugs. There's the pyro beetle. Can I demoralize it by crushing the rest of its comrades? I've one there, right next to the stunned one. Don't know what the effective range is on the spit. The rest of the taser is definitely reserved. Firebug. Incidentally, another obscure mechanic. So this little yellow square, you get that by right-clicking on either weapon slot. That sets preferred reaction fire. If you got someone dual-wielding similar weapons, you could flag one as this is what you want to shoot back with. So, you have 10 range on the cannon. Zap it from around the edge of the... There is unknown range. On the beetle's ability to retaliate. So 2 steps forward would let me get at him there. Looking for... setup where I could step forward, zap, and then still scoot back. And keep the dog by while also continuing to watch the other side. Time to resupply. Bug is backing up. Some kind of slow advance with the taser. That'd also create the situation where I could catch it on reflex instead. so keep drone involved. Dandy, how flammable? Normal amount of. Yes, it is a very good thing for our crew that these are non-flying beetles. Yeah, so take the pump. Need more turns to do your inventory management. Still has flare. Still has a flare. Slightly improve the lighting over there. And someone might need to dart up there and toss that flare. They're bad. Fire beetle looks like it's drawn all the way back there. Fair amount of extra ammo. Shotgun. The normal shots it needs to take. It's onto the belt. Start applying volume of fire. Normal shotgun is having a very normal day. Dendy might be did over. Fire into that bug. after it. It's 13, 14 tiles away. Charging distance of giant beetle remains certain. It is already grazed. It's probably as good a chance as we get. And there it goes. Still try to capture it. Other methods must be applied. Oh, now there's a hole in the fence. It'll try to charge us. Maybe. Pathfinding will recognize the possibility. To get it in the face with the poison smoke. You are not yet holding all pump action. Now you are holding all of the pump action. Step off at the supply tile. something. Okay, this other pump shotgun is still loaded. Take a sword. And some derringers. Start getting you gear. I've managed light levels enough that none of these bugs have successfully aggroed to the squad yet. Just kind of meandering. If I wanted to get very aggressive about this, what I could do is crack a glow stick to become visible. Yeah, the plants here do have a bit of a hitbox to them. They can catch projectiles, they can obscure sight of very small targets. Like that. Stood up. That makes the difference. The fact that the firebug has not come after me. Okay, beetle over there is dangerously close. See that one? Bam. You have one large bullet to apply to it. Instead, trade distance. Move the dog up a bit here to support. One shotgun and one crossbow were doing a good enough job of probing on this side. The grass has very low durability. It's easily destroyed by anything it touches. Did Bruce actually get the medkits loaded before? It's fine, the dog is a champion. This bug is a champion. This beetle has the warrior spirit. warrior spirit. Be sure it doesn't rise as a vengeful ghost. That bug also has the warrior spirit. Both of you, Lee. Jeb will cover you. It's 2 shots either way. Or no, because of the turn. Instead, 1 shot. Did hit, though. The crew is some kind of backup. Get here and snap. Crossbow is too sluggish to switch over. Up the fire here. Alright, bug. Choose your path. That bug lacked the warrior spirit. Right, the fire spit is a it is an arcing weapon. Too dangerous to be left wandering around. It's not the only one. Okay. That'll do. Jeb and Dandy can start moving this way. wounded over here. Take advantage of this relative quiet. Have you grab more. That'll do you for a while. Hello, sir. How's your supply of ammunition? Have you spotted any new contacts? Set up another for Dindy. At least a hit. Valuable fire control data for Dandy. Awesome. Do you want Dandy? Sent a contact. CQC expert. Hello, sir. Taking the high ground? Excellent work. Are there any drone chassis with melee weapons? Give a robot teeth. D6 for the aim. And that one's at normal. One of them should toss that flare. Alright, a normal beetle. 2 more rounds to empty. This map is so wide. Worked, Andy? Okay, you don't have direct sight on that due to lighting. There, now it's within your night vision. You tried. And you'll be able to choose the flip. Running out of things seen. Time to throw the forward. After dealing with all of this. Throw a lot of bites out. Not the best idea to do there yet, though. Back up and see if I can lure funnel them through the hedge. Have one of them step up, get barked at, run away. This whole situation. Directly see that. Step forward a bit, you'll be able to see the other one. Then dropping, drawing. Still leaves not enough time for his follow-up attack. Need the dog to get out here and get something decisive. Now you are also in danger, but maybe it's fine. Who isn't in danger these days? Lad on the move. Yard upon. Straw toucher. They know fear. Fear is necessary to manifest the warrior spirit. At times, a bug is a sword. time to reload. Set up for it then. Out over there. Both of you have bad night. Relying on the flares and relying on spotter. Now that Dendy has spent most of their ammunition, maybe I send them back down? Hello, sir. Once again. How is your hour of the day going, sir? How many beetles have you intercepted today? There's likely to be a beetle season. Terrible little bugs. You're allowed to destroy as many of them as you want because they're invasive. You are also invasive, but not in the way anyone cares about. You are already paying for your crimes by living in captivity. Is there any agreed upon ecological statute of limitations? Yes, by preventing you from destroying thousands of birds, you may instead destroy dozens of bugs, maybe hundreds. We'll have to talk to the ministry about your license, your quota, of how many bugs you can eat. It's all the bugs. Every bug that fits in your mouth. Oh, hold on. That one. That one's alive. Fix. Lad continues to schmoo. Some of these were inside of buildings at start of map. Many of these doors were opened by beetles. Flare is all the way over here. This tile. And shove it in your pocket. In cover of night. Closer. See the cover of night? See the cover of afternoon? There are some rude lines of fire. They are high accuracy. So I can start using smoke. Smoke does not hinder Dendy's vision. They fear. Alright, so draw the flare. Way there. Further down the line. Right into the next field. Back up to safe distance. Crossbow continuing to put in the work. 8 more bolts. And then you might go and read. Yeah, you probably should. Don't act on it. Good opportunity to jump. There's more. Alright, good. You're fine. We're all fine here. And the rest of that cluster is all... This far along in the timeline, large number of weak creatures is probably a relatively common encounter. It's over there, close to the flame. Days when you mow your lawn with a gun. With care, verify by sight. This barn is clear. Because if so, then the fact this fence isn't damaged means that we can move away from there. Start rolling this way. Managed to spread out the full width of the map, so it'll become possible to start kind of rolling things up. Pocket the flare. It's the door to nowhere. Beetle on the top floor probably would have left the loft to join the fight. Still though. Getting close enough. you a bit exposed if I go up there. But on this corner. If it approaches, you can ambush it. It holds back. Then you can scoot around next turn. Let it cycle back into position. It's clear. Rejoin the fight. Back to reload. Go for approaches. Side up, also approaching. Even more bugs over there. Taking an interest in Tractor. The remarkably resilient beetles, or remarkably resilient grass. Some combination of the two. They grow in this field. Bring in this farmer for questioning. That's what I should be doing whenever there's all of these small, easily obscured creatures. Just use the alt view. That provides clear information. Dandy has learned so much. Snuck up on. The knockout one from the start woke up, didn't it? I showed you mercy. Well, now we need a new subject. Beetle Gang is more tightly knit than we thought. There will be electric prods back at the helicopter. Like the little ones, the clubs. Someone might need to start a long walk back to retrieve them. just start walking into the beetle-infested wheat field. It's fine. Andy over to the other team. Damage unknown. Weapon. And deploy a puff of smoke. Laser cannon didn't deliver. We do this the old-fashioned way. Beetle Gang must be shown the resolve of the organization. Okay, that door connects out to this entire field and is the only way to access that. Unless there's like an back of that hut. I don't think there was. And everything in this barn probably unloaded itself. Flare ready. Crossbow continuing to give results. Andy gets to just swing a camera around and point at things it recognizes. Highlight all portions of image containing giant beetle. It's that one. Over there. It is a surviving fire beetle. Depending on how it positions itself, I might be able to get the jump on it. I've not been keeping track of how many other beetles have been defeated over the course of the engagement here. A lot? A lot. But still, always, there are more. Fire beetle. It's bleeding. Should run. What's the other? Regular beetle. Has been hit multiple times. It is bleeding. Can maintain visual on the other one. Just get in there and hit it. Not quite dead yet. A dog. That's you able to detect that over there. Okay, good. The firebug's accuracy is limited. That one is put out. It's fine. Are you fast enough? Just run in there and stomp it. Good kid. One punch. another day. There's always more beetles somewhere. The beetle night is nearly done. Once more. I'm going to hand out a lot of medals once this is over. You have a lit flare. You, a target. This flare is over. Okay, that is on the far side of that fence. Okay, and so either way, you're only getting one shot per turn with the crossbow. The benefit of the snap is having more move left open position. No, that's... yeah, this is Denny. Position. What a helper. That provides the slightest bit of Overwatch. Time to use these buttons that I usually ignore. Okay, all it does is change the highlighting. Fine. Or maybe it would have enforced a hard limit. Hello, sir. What limits will you enforce? Still has that fighting spirit. Dangerous. Yeah, take measures. Very decisive, sir. Good that you made that call. So, remaining beetle somewhere over. Just needed those dog eyes. Now remember, filling out the resupply form. Dendy cartridges does not mean the same thing as cartridges for Dendy. One is for operations, the other is for entertainment. Need to be listed on the appropriate sections of the budget. I should just back off from the edge. Gather round and prepare the decisive blow against this specific beetle. Take it out before previously subdued. Get back up. Grabbing this flare. Case closed. Look at that. Look at that chart. Dendy is learning so much. Dendy processing slightly faster. All poo accuracy. That adds up. Roll 124,000 cash worth of giant beetle corpses. Full 32 pack of beetles. Can you believe it, sir? So many bugs. 1 live capture. Sent in for questioning. And it's a prereq for researching the giant bombardier beetle anyway. Oh, sir. Who buys them? Clients. Contracts. The market demands giant beetle carapace. Transfer teeth. 1 live. Taser ammo. It's been made. Laying out single $100 bill. Groceries for Dendy. Dendy to good. Dendy gets reload. Did Dendy win medals? Not yet. You can only win so much when you have 6 rounds of ammo to work with. Which is the real bottleneck in training drones when they are only scout drones. Take a moment to reopen teeth. That is very energized by news from the beetle front. Oh, yes, giant beetle corpse is present. Ready for examination. Yes, they're going to open the beetle, sir. They're going to acquire its data. Very good. Yeah, that, metal for using, like, archaic weapons. Whoever it was that earned that just now. The crew are starting to distinguish themselves. Crossbow certainly proved its worth. Continue to operate the juice press. And okay, I should have someone making more taser cannon batteries as well. Steady line of those running. Extract essence from living shambler. For blood. Mutilation. That'll make a good footnote. Goose can turn and farm. Stray rat. Free rat! It just walked in. Rat with no affiliation to any existing faction. This rat is not part of a group of interest. It's just an ordinary rat. An extraordinary rat. It's bigger than a regular rat. There, finally put the medical bag onto the helicopter. Goose is now ready. That's only out of Goose range because it needs to refuel. Sports! Time to equip a sports team. For sports! Sport taser. Sport flare gun. Sport smoke grenade. Crossbows are proven their use. We're here for golf. Which way is your golf? And I don't think we're allowed to bring a robot on a sports mission. So, 5 humans. Armor won't matter because we'll be overwritten by sports gear. And Goose is now ready to go. Things to do. Sports. Night of sports. Okay, our immediate surroundings are mostly water feature? Not immediately accosted by too many men. Just a few men. So, be ready at the door. Teeth. One of them is bold enough to walk up here. Door. Again, that's not too heavily. It is armed at all, though. That's the danger. There's just Crossbows might be able to get some shots in out the back window. There is light upstairs. To be avoided. Looking out the window. Okay, we have 1 wound. Wound that is 3 wounds. Any men with guns? Who have betrayed the law of golf? It's rough out here. The world of sports. You barely in the lamplight. Who all have the med kits? Deputy Nation has one. Some of the light from the bedroom does make it out onto the snow. Could get here, bite that man, and then go in the front door. Bite these men. Someone else pop the door open for you. You can afford to spend 9 more time here. Cannot afford to spend more time here. Where did he go? What was that noise? His footsteps, I think. Questions people are asking. Just nowhere safe to stand inside the lodge. It presents the illusion of cover. I think that fence damage is from hostile action. Pulling it back. I think we need to activate our smoke grenade here. Just flood the room with fumes. Local dog? Local good dog? It can happen. Yeah, they sure got some mosquitoes here. Wrong number. That is now a gun on the ground. Someone can try to grab. Rifleman in the backyard is just hanging out. The other gun just outside the window here. Few opportunities to escalate. Someone needs to get out there and spot things. MP5. 2 bleed on a bullet wound. The money, though. That's sports money. They're a farmer, not a golfer. They can hardly be expected to know protocol for the sporting field. Hello, sir. I think that is him putting in demand for supplies. The time does drag on. That guy's already bleeding. remaining known hostiles as just those two. This mission might be over faster than not. Someone has to be able to go out there and engulf that guy. Or otherwise engage them. Let's see, grab that Glock. Additional sports implement. Okay, we have a hypothetical line of fire. Good. Are susceptible to golf, or susceptible to voltage. Get in there and engulf them. There. That should have him grappled pretty well. Then, the other thing I can do, send out a glow stick, gives us vision on the other guy. End his entire career. Such is the ruthlessness of the world of athletes. Sports closed. Made 2 under par. The council is pleased. Procure $700,000. And ditch hunting rifles now. We keep the ammo for use in our custom guns. Plenty of things left to acquire from secret file. A scrap of Dura thread, the pioneer to question. They can discuss armored cars. Among other things. Sufficiently sports. Alright, and the lad is making his protests, so cattle mutilation and other things will be the subject. of another folder. Staple this batch up. Get them in a box. These have been the files